Alrighty. We're back. All is good. Everything's working. Awesome. Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody just joining in? Anyone watching the VOD? We have a slightly delayed Long Dark stream today. Yeah, everything's looking good. The intro ad window's almost over. Hi, Horny Jail. Not really. I can talk to you about that at some point. That's not really something I want to talk about right now. Today we're doing Long Dark. Yeah. Everything's looking good. I was able to boot up the game. That's all running. We'll switch over to game. And we're good to go. Right? We're overweight. It's an evening. Okay, everything's working. Where are we? Oh, because I got that deer, right? Got a rifle. I forget exactly what we were doing. Could put the meat in there. Okay, there's animal fat. Was there... Did we already get the hide? Oh yeah, we just came back with the caffeine pills. Are they going up to Mountain Town? The bear getting the lights on the way or Black Rock? We didn't get mist, not yet. It's not misty quite yet. Pretty light. I wonder how many I should keep on me. Maybe 2? 1 for if we need to use it, and then 1 for an emergency. Actually, Pico, a quick question for you regarding mist, if presumably that's what we didn't get. I was looking through Twitch, and is there a particular version, or not Twitch, Steam? Is there a particular version that like you would recommend? Because I was looking through, and there are several versions. Why were we going to Mountain Town for, like, a teddy bear? Did we leave a teddy bear in Mountain Town? Okay, that's what it is. All right. Yeah, that I very much forgot. I know we went back to camp office and we got those lights. We got all that. And so we could do a trip to Mountain Town. I know we're still working on comfort levels. We're a little heavy. Why are we still kind of heavy? Probably the water. Yeah, we got pemmican, we got meat, water. Yeah, okay. We could use a refuel. Thank you for the hydrate. I've actually got some more gamer subs. Never played Real Myth, so I can't comment on that. The Masterpiece Edition is my go-to. Okay. Let me quickly jot that down. Put it in the recommendations section in the Discord. There we go. So remaster is only $6. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, we got the oil. Now we need to top off. Honestly, probably. It's a lot cheaper than buying like a case of Monster. We've been trying out a few flavors. Most of them have been like basic flavors. The Beloved likes one we just got called Happy Juice. To me, I don't really even know what it tastes like necessarily. But the Beloved likes it, so that's good. Masterpiece Editions remaster and preserves the point-and-click elements. I see. Wait, how would you do a remaster of Myst without point and click? How would you do that? It's a point and click game. Oh, I gotcha. So like, okay, the difference between being able to walk around point and click and like clicking on individual, like basically like slides that you're moving between. Yeah, real time 3D rendered. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that only made us a little heavier, but that's good that we're a little heavier. It's too late to do anything here. Just a hypercard deck. I'm not sure what a hypercard is, but in my mind, yeah, I remember it just being like, you know, basically just images. Yeah, I saw the VR version, Apparently you can play it in 2D still. But if so desired, it is VR compatible. Predecessor to PowerPoint. Oh, okay. And so basically, like, clicking on different things in it. Wow. All right. Yeah, that's just guts. Okay, good. We did get everything there, then. Well, as far as I know, I mean, Myst is, like, considered one of, if not the great point-and-click game. At least when I think of point-and-click, I think of Myst. Oh, this is the fur. Oh, I need to get this. This might be a mistake, but... Okay, no, not bad, not bad. I killed some more time, too. Pre-rendered stills, you're really just clicking through a slideshow with embedded QuickTime elements, yeah. That's insane. I mean, it gets the point across. Like, if you're able to, you know, show what you're trying to show. Okay, we need... I need to move this meat away.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Need to grab some frozen dinner. This will also probably be frozen breakfast. $6. Okay. I do remember some of the versions being rather cheap, so that's encouraging. Because we're... It might very well be Myst soon. Okay, we got plenty of cedar still. That's the fire logs. You know what? I'll put some of these in here. Myst this Saturday? Yeah, incredible sleight of hand. I can imagine, because I mean that's to a degree. Like I remember like old Flash point and click games, and that's I mean more or less what they did. It was just here's an image and some things you can click on. I remember being enthralled, or I guess not enthralled, but curious about like zombie survival point and click stuff back in the day. Knowing your indecisiveness, it's probably going to be this Saturday. Well, I've been really looking at Hollow Knight. Like right now, especially with this conversation, it's probably Myst and Hollow Knight are kind of my most intriguing options for our next variety game. On one hand, I want to ask, like, you know, how long would it take to get through Myst? But because it's a puzzle game, I feel like that's kind of a... It really very heavily depends on the user. Or the player. Where's the door? There's the door. Man, every time I take any amount of break from playing The Long Dark, and then I come back, and I'm always kind of shocked at how crisp the game looks. It just looks so good. 2 streams tops. Blueprints prepared you. You know, I don't doubt that. Blueprints probably helped a lot. Actually, can I... Yeah, we can do this. If you got used to solving blueprints puzzles, you might get through it quickly-ish. Not hugely long if you know the puzzle solutions. I feel like I wasn't too slow on a lot of the blueprints puzzles, so... Yeah. Oh, of course there's a blizzard. Of course there's a blizzard. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to do this. I forgot. I'm not supposed to, like, sleep optimize. We did kind of spoil half of them. Yeah. Some of those were rather frustrating. Do you have something to write down notes on? Mission originally shipped with a blank journal included. Oh, wow. All right. I do like taking notes, so... So thoroughly solved, so if you're ever stuck, you can get unstuck immediately. On one hand, I wonder if some sort of puzzle game like that has, like, some secret lost knowledge that just no one ever managed to figure out. But then again, Myst is such a titan of, like, mystery that it would have been picked apart, like, I feel like, to the binary. Interesting. But I'm trying to figure out why MMV. Is it your something may vary? What is the first M? Your... Because it's normally your results may vary, right? Mileage. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Any game with lost knowledge, it feels kind of impossible unless literally no one cares about it. Yeah. Well, wasn't there... I know there was a big YouTube video that was about some big secret in Shadows of the Colossus, right? I remember watching that, like, years ago, but I don't remember some of the specifics now. I know Noita right now is a pretty big game with incredible amounts of secrets, but I do think most of that has been deciphered by the community. Think I know the one? Yeah. Okay, it's another day. It is very cold, though. I'm going to check for fur. Because if that log has respawned, then this one over here might have. Around some of the elements of Shadow of the Colossus, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me, Horny Joe. It's like the amount of reverse engineering that has gone into PT is staggering. Okay, so that log is not respawned. Oh, right, yeah, because we were trying to make a particular... we were trying to make a wardrobe. That's what we were doing. I remember now. We needed a bunch of stuff for that. I swear I keep hearing something. No, we made the trophy case. We've already made the trophy case. We're trying to make the wardrobe now. That's all cedar. Yeah, we'd have to go check up there, but it's too cold. Yeah, let's check our supplies and let's check what we needed for the wardrobe.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Wow, yeah, it is windy. There we go. Yeah, so here's the trophy case. We already have that. I forget which one we had decided on. I think it was the rustic closet. Because I remember Epicron had a good description for what to put where. But now I forget exactly what it was. Okay, unless something crazy happens, we're not going to Blackrock until after Christmas. Because we have to spend Christmas here. Or the closest stream to Christmas will be spent here. Because, you know, right around Christmas I'm going to be away. Christmas and New Year's. And we're trying to get this place as comfy as possible. So we do need to get the teddy bear. That is a trip that we could make a run for. But I think we're busy doing other stuff first. Yeah, so we have 10, and then that's 13. It's like 18 or something. Yeah, 18 furs, so we need more. That's our main goal right now. I think it's only been one missed week, and then obviously earlier this week. But yeah, no, it happens, Horny Joe. Alright, let's put the sticks away. Yes, Uzi, I know. Nope. I know, and apparently you do not. One moment. He jumped up on the desk and was trying to sit down and eat. I think he hit the Windows key. That's why it alt-tabbed. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to warm up and we need to go scout the fur. That's, I think, what we need to do. 23 on us again? I hope not. And we can grab a bottle of water and we can head right. Holy cow, is it windy out this morning. Oh, I've got Oh, that's another bit of weight. I've got way too many arrows on me. It's like 15 arrows. I think 15 arrows is a good amount of arrows if I'm taking them to another like region or something. But since I'm literally just right here, I don't need that many on me. What if 15 arrow bear comes? I think we'd have more problems than just not having enough arrows at that point. Cedar. This is the other downside of taking a bit between long dark streams, is I forget the timing of everything. Because I think these are the most recent ones. We went up here and got them, so I actually probably need to go down the road and see about getting those. But we need to warm up first. And while we're here, let's check for anything interesting. I like this. I do like this, like, nautical picture. That's good. That is a good looking one. I also, a lot of these paintings. Oh, take that one. Right, I feel like we're gonna have both more wall space and less wall space than I'm thinking. Because unfortunately, one of the biggest downsides of Quonset is that we have sloped walls. Mystery Lake painting is on the rarer side. Which one is that one? Oh yeah, this one. I mean, it looks good. I like one. I just like, you know, ocean stuff. But also because we're Quonset, we're like right here on the coast. Ever only seen it here? I'm pretty sure we've seen it in other places. If it is that rare, then we can always come get it. I don't know. I don't remember the last time we took a wolf down around here. Well, ocean stuff is cool. Like, my two favorite things, like, when it comes to, like, I guess, biome or region, or I don't know how you want to describe it. I like the coast and mountains. So, I mean, the long dark satisfies both of those quite nicely. Alright, we have too many arrows. Where are we storing our arrows? Here? Is it here? This looks correct. This is correct. So, arrows. Yeah, let's just transfer all of those. That's going to save us weight. We also have a bunch of torches. Got a few more paintings to put up. We'll just slowly start getting all of the pancake paintings. Put this here for now. These are probably not their permanent locations, but good enough for now. Can that go just like on the glass? No, the glass does not exist apparently. Alright, it goes there for now. Alright, we'll warm again. We dropped off the arrows. Okay, let's go scout down the road and see if there's any of the fur there. Okay, it's not too cold now. Sun's come out. Ah, next time we're indoors, I need to check how long it's been since we downed the bear. That is information I need to know. Well, because the bear very well may not know. Or the bear may not exist in this realm. Alright, so this one is here. It's a little cold, but I think we'll be fine. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to drop the wood. And we're going to keep going down the road. It's getting warmer. Ooh, I can actually get in this car here and we can check the calendar. Calendar. Okay, so it wasn't that long ago. It was within just like the last couple weeks. Making sure I got my bedroll. So yeah, ice bears shouldn't be around for at least a few more weeks. Here's more. Oh, weather shifted on us. It's still pretty early in the day. I'm going to head over here. I don't know if there's any more fur at the log sort. Yeah, we're almost warm. Looking good. Oh, you know what? It's been a while since I've been in the actual mine there. There's probably a bunch of coal. Thought I heard something. There's probably coal and the salt in there. I need to grab that. It's been forever, so it's almost certainly in there. Has it been a lot sooner than I thought? I mean, I know there's not that much coal in there, but... The last coal run. I don't... I don't remember anything notable about any coal runs. I know I had one coal run that I had to, like, end the stream midway through. But then I just finished my walk back to the Quonset and saved. But that was forever ago. Yeah, we need to warm up anyways. Let's check in here. Ah, well, there's, if anything, that's worth taking. Previous me had already come through. Oh, yep. There we go, that's good. We're already overweight again. And looks like there is more salt there. Ah, there we go. I was like, surely there's more coal back here, right? There is, but not much. Oh, there's some more. And not much in the coal front, but we're definitely going to get plenty of salt.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And then we're going to drink about half a liter of water too, so that'll save some more weight. Oop. There we go. It's like it's there somewhere. Nice, we actually got all of it. Oh, we are rather heavy. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. I'll do that here in just a second. Who knew carrying around a bunch of rock was heavy? Whether it's burnable rock in the form of coal or tasty rock in the form of salt. Oh, we still have all the fur to pick up too. Oh, that's good. That's what, 6 more kilos? Yeah, we're gonna be on the heavy side by the time we get back. Nick, the wooden wheel thing. Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't think about it. Is it the same wooden wheel thing as a camp office? The one that's like under the stairs? No, it is different? Okay. Oh, wait, the cable spool? Is that what you're talking about? Big spool usually... Yeah. Okay. I wonder how heavy that would be in the mod. Is that going to be up there with, like, the the 6-burner where it's like 60 kilos or whatever. Well, this was a very fortuitous venture. There we go. Weather's only getting worse by the moment, unfortunately. But we're about to head inside, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we don't have any of the fire-hardened arrows, so we're all good there. And I think with this fur, that should be enough for us to make the wardrobe. It doesn't sound like a day's venture, so I still hunt a bear. Depending on the bear, or
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
hunting a cougar, that might take you a good while. Alrighty. And oh yeah, we were carving the bear figure. I remember that. Well, I now remember that. No cougar in Coastal Highway yet. Ah, yeah. Coal. Where are we putting the coal? This is all stick, right? Yeah. Here's where we're putting the coal. Stuck here until my saplings cure. Ah. There we go. And then we still have salt locker. Salt locker, yes, okay. Oh my god, so much salt. $13.5 kilos of just salt. And then we have another 10 kilos in the curing box waiting. Okay, let's get to making that wardrobe, I suppose.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We don't have any... Yeah, we don't have fur in any other containers. Ah, scrap metal. Oh, we have plenty of that. Did not mean to grab that. Go back in there. Rustic cupboard, rustic closet. it's 4. Wait. Did I... Am I a fool? Mayhaps I am a fool. I think I am, because... Oh, yeah, because it's... This is the one that's... cheaper. Bear has been patiently waiting. We don't have enough fur still. I'm pretty sure this is the one, or rather, the other one is the one that we wanted to make. I think? I wish I could remember what Epicron had said, because I loved that idea. It was like putting all of the wearable clothes in the main section, and then it was like subdivided. That's a first.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ah, damn. All right, let's finish the bear. I don't think the bear... Yeah, we just finish this guy. There we go. Let's put the tools back away. The scrap metal, the reclaimed wood. It still doesn't have a lot of room. Hey, you know what? Let's just put this fur on the floor. And this guy, where were we putting this? I suppose just here for now. Yeah, we got the cougar claw, and we want to put another cougar knife right there. That would be perfect. We're going to have to go to a forge for that. Teddy bear, trophy, figure, revolver. Yeah. Looking good. I really do like this section of Quonset right now, and the customization we've done to it. I love so much. It's fantastic. Oh, hit that. There we go. Unfortunately, night beckons once more. I'm not 100% sure what we should do now. We're not very tired at all. No, not enough time for that. Man, I really came back here, like, expecting to work on the cupboard, but... I'm gonna have the cupboard. Oh, there was also the chair. I remember that now. There was the chair that we were gonna make. Not this one, not this one. Yeah. Oh, but these require fur as well. Damn it. Yeah, because that's why we got that deer. We've got everything else. We just need the fur. How many deer hides do we have? Travoy's still alright. That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's actually a decent number. Yeah, that'd be enough for the couch. As much as it pains me, I think we need to just grab some food and hunker down for the night. There's nothing we can... There's nowhere we can really go. There's nothing we can really do. These are all just... Oh, there's a tiny portion. Oh, that's a blizzard. Again. Yeah, nothing's really all that damaged. Where's our cougar knife? Yeah, cougar knife doesn't even need sharpening. Well. Done the slide. On that note, the whole return the slab and more notifications and stuff, I have been looking into that. Honestly, that is partially why I didn't stream, is because I was feeling a bit overwhelmed. And it was kind of like a sort of a mental block. But I think I've come around the corner on that. Kind of figured out the plan. Unfortunately, that plan requires me to do a kind of a complete redo of the back end of how all my streaming software. Basically changing my streaming software and all that. Should be for the better in the long run, but it's gonna take some effort. And kind of relearning. Are we dead ass? Yes. There we go. I'm just checking something real quick, making sure there's no emergency. Yeah, everything's good. But yeah. So, good news, hopefully, for the future. But for now, it's still kind of up in the air. Well, either way, at the end of it, it should be good. It's just gonna take some time. Alright, it's almost morning. Oh, where'd the bear hide bed go? Oh, there it is. Trying to think of... I mean, that fur might be respawned. We could go check that. Near the bear cave. Yeah, actually, we went up to the airplane, but we didn't go up to the, like, little clearing area. We can go up there, check that. And then we'll have checked all of the fur locations. It's actually not that... Well, I mean, it's still -6, but I guess because there's no wind. I'll grab a couple sticks just in case it suddenly clears up and we can place a fire. Which, it kind of actually looks like it might. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, now this is the cedar still. There is like 1 or 2 fur that spawn here, right? I think we just got them already. There's a rope climb. There's our lovely trailer. There's the bear. I'm kind of tempted to take him down. I don't have any good shelter to go into other than the trailer here. But that could very well reset his bleeding. But we could drop him in with 1 shot, like right now. Let's see. Don't know where that landed, actually. I don't know. I didn't see a puff. He's obviously still walking. I think that went left high. Yeah, that one left high. Fully support Hollow Knight on stream. Please just wait until the 18th. What happens on the 18th? Is the fur even here? No, it's gone. Steam Winter Sale? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, I mean, with that, it would make sense, because because I have a pretty strong feeling I'm gonna like Hollow Knight. So, especially with a sale, I wonder if Silk Song might go on sale, and then we could grab them both, maybe. Don't make your wallet $7 lighter than it has to be. Yeah, I mean, those $7 could pay for Mist. the fur has dried up. We unfortunately spent a few rounds. It was worth an attempt, though, because getting better with a rifle at extreme ranges is going to help us when it comes to cougar hunting. Oh, wait, no, we don't have the firearm stuff in here. It's here? No, where do we... Oh, right, no, we put it in the drawer, in the bedside. I doubt it since as... Yeah, that's an unfortunate acronym. Only dropped September. Yeah, sales unlikely. Yeah. Probably best to wait and see if I actually like Hollow Knight first anyways, but it'll definitely be something I'll be keeping an eye on. Alright, so there's no fur. What can we do? We could make our run for Mountain Town. Yeah? Yeah, actually. What would be the... We just head up. We go... Yeah, we just sprint back to camp office and go through there. Yeah, alright. It won't win. Ghosts. I don't know much about those games, the Ghost games. I've heard good things about them, but I've also heard things where it's just like... I don't know if I'd be super interested in them or not. I haven't... To be fair, I haven't looked into them much, so... Alright, if we're making a trip, then... Let's see... Okay, yeah, this... Pulling from this drawer. Plenty of extra food. We got pemmican for carry weight. I could probably leave some stuff behind, but... We're also... We have plenty of weight. On one hand, I don't doubt that being the case, because that's just, you know, large corporations and all that. But is there any, like, actual proof with that claim? Alright, it's early morning. I think we make a run... Logic? Alright. Yeah, I think since we're waiting on the fur anyways, I think we make a run to Mountain Town to see about getting the teddy bear. I don't even know who the winners are. I really don't follow that kind of stuff very well. Like, the announcements will be made, I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I usually end up forgetting about it. Did Elden Ring, or was it Shadow of the Erdtree win one, or something? I don't know, people throw the term around. It's like, oh, it's gonna be the game of the year. And then yeah. It's also already been an hour. How does it already been an hour? Jesus. We'll have to do an ad break here in a moment. Oh, right, Astrobot. I was surprised that Astrobot won. Like, from everything I've seen, I've heard that it's like a fun game and like obviously nostalgia and all that, but it was rather surprising that it like beat out so much else. But I haven't played it personally, so I can't really say. But yeah, I do remember that one being kind of an oddball. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. And to hit H to put the flare away. Now, we're going up to Mountain Town. There's part of me that is feeling a little ambitious. Gears of War remake went over. Ooh, that's also rather surprising. That sounds really weird, actually. Yeah, no, I know God of War. So a God of War remake won over versus Red Dead Redemption? That's insane. Did I say Gears of War? Nah, I don't know. We go up here. No, yeah, we go up here. I don't know what I said. Doubt. I doubt that one, Horny Joe. Oh, well. It is unfortunately time for our ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. And yeah, we're heading to Mountain Town. Alrighty. We're back. All is good. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Yep, yeah, everything's good here. And we're on the road again. Yeah, we got enough food and water. We should be fine if there's any hiccups in the travel. Did hear a wolf ahead, but I'm not sure exactly where. They could be in our way. They could be just fine. Oh, something else. I think I cut myself off earlier. Feeling a little ambitious when it comes to Mountain Town. Part of me wants to get rid of the cougar. It's definitely one of the easier cougars to get, I think, and we haven't gotten the Mountain Town cougar yet. That's kind of a soft goal of this playthrough. Whoop. There we go. Chair. Sometimes, I swear, it must be the cats walking under the chair, and they hit the little lever, and they, like, gently pull it out a little bit, to where eventually, when I lean back, it's no longer in, so like the back just goes out. But one of the soft goals of this playthrough is to try and get all of the cougars. So if we're going to be paying a visit to Mountain Town, might be a good side stop. Oh, ooh, actually, that cool. Something that just came to mind. If we get rid of the Mountain Town cougar, that would mean that I would obviously then have the claw, and we could go forge down in Forlorn Muskeg and just make a new knife. There's the transition cave nearby for coal. Not to mention any coal that's already stockpiled there. Metal. I don't know if there's metal there. I mean, I'm sure I would have stockpiled at least a little bit there. Well, who knows, honestly. On this difficulty, you don't really need to forge anything. Obviously, the cougar knife, I think, is the only thing we forged. I think we maybe made more arrowheads while we were at it, but we definitely don't need to do that. Okay, we're almost warm. Just trying to think of the next nearest place where we would have metal. if we needed to get metal for the knife. How much metal does the knife even need? Like, it's a knife. I don't imagine it would need more than 2, if not 1. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, the dam, but the dam's pretty far away. Like, I'm thinking of, like, right around the homestead. But yeah, you're right. The dam would be a good place to source metal. Pleasant Valley, that's even further. Yeah, Spencer's homestead. Or Spence's homestead, I forget now. Because I'm thinking about making the knife while we're there. Is Spencer or Spence? I don't even think I have it mapped. Spence. It is Spence. Okay. Steady as she goes. There we go. And we can pick up, oh yeah, if we go to Forlorn Muskeg to craft the knife, we could also grab as much birch bark as possible. We have scrap at Trappers. Yeah, I don't think I did. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Needs 3 scrap metal. Okay. And cured leather. So we need to make sure we have at least the cured leather. The heavy hammer and all that's already there. God, why does it need 3 scrap metal? I suppose it's not too bad. I mean, we could always... Because really, I'm being greedy. We're going to Mountain Town. And Mountain Town is going to for sure have metal. The question is can I get away with taking other stuff out of Mountain Town rather than, you know, 3/4 of a kilo of just metal? This damn cave. Forgot. I can't believe you can't travoy in this cave. That is so messed up. I mean, caffeine pills to do too greedily, too deep without settled mind. Like, do the caffeine pills affect your... What? I guess they would make you jittery and whatnot, but... Oh, the achievement. Oh, is that what the achievement's called? Too greedily, too deep? I think it is. Yeah, Yeah, because at that point you could do coffee, you could do caffeine pills. I mean, you could do all the various pies and whatnot. Because not only do they give you, like, you know, fatigue resistance, but they also just straight up give you stamina. So, you know, you could sleep. You could go in there for as long as possible. You know, ideally the full, like, 7 days. Like, you'd spend 7 days in a cave so you completely wipe out your cabin fever. And then you'd spend 7 days inside the mine. And then from there, you would just be topping off with caffeine pills, coffee, anything and everything. The mystery gas station pills. So that's... Oh, there's fur here. That's tempting. The need for additional fur is so bad that I'm like, well, you know, lugging it from another region might not be too bad. I mean, yeah, the gas station pills, it's... The caffeine pills are renewable. At a cost, of course. I guess, doesn't he sell coffee too? Does he not sell coffee? Don't do it. I'm not naming a second Valheim portal with no name. Oh. We don't have a lot of quotes. Not a lot have been made. I'm sure I've said quotable things, but this hasn't come up. Yeah. I mean, so the advantage of the caffeine pills is that they're really, really light, and you can just take them. Whereas the coffee can serve as, like, hydration, warming, all of that. And of course, I don't know which one actually is better on the stamina front, coffee or the caffeine pills. 2-star stick. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Quote 9. I don't think we have 9 quotes. Apparently, we don't have 6 quotes. What are you brawling me for? the quotes are something that the community does. And you're here like most streams, so like if anything, it's a bra towards you. So, I mean, I suppose, but I feel like I've said some quotable things, and they just weren't quoted. But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. As usual. Maybe. Where'd that wolf get there? Okay, I hear... Ooh, that's suddenly much closer. Like right on the other side of that rock. Yeah, funny enough, that's actually the Streamlabs stuff. That's part of the rework I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be moving away from Streamlabs if I can. But I should, if everything works the way I think it's going to, I should be able to transfer everything, even if I have to do it manually, so we won't lose stuff. Okay. I don't see the wolf at all, which is both good and bad. I think we're good. Alright, that works surprisingly well. I really thought we were going to have to contend with that guy. Okay, so where is the teddy bear in Mountain Town? In Milton. If I had to guess, it's either in Grey Mother's or it's in the... my brain is dying. What is it called? Is Paradise Meadows? The house behind Grey Mother's? There's no house behind Grey Mother's. Like the little shed behind her house? Like the little maintenance shed that's got the dead inmate in Wintermute? Ooh, the tractor. I'm tempted by the tractor. I don't really care to have too many trophies, but the tractor... That's interesting. I don't think we... Well, I could get through the cave. We could get most of the way there. Even go to trappers and stuff. Yeah, we'll stop off here. We'll eat and drink if we can, and then we'll keep moving. If anything, I can get to either trappers or I can get to the cave leading to Milton. And Mystery Lake is so scenic. How's our clothes? We're getting a little wet. Okay. There is no cooked food. Unfortunate. I was worried that might be the case. Well, that's why we brought these guys. Slightly over. We're warm by a lot, so we can put this on. We'll take actually one more bottle if we need to spend the night inside the cave. All right, let's keep going. Actually, we know that the cave is going to have plenty of coal, so we'll keep one emergency coal just in case we get caught out somehow. We'll keep moving. Yeah, we've got lots of shelter. That's not really my concern. It's more about dealing with things around the shelter, because there could be a wolf in the lower section. There's obviously the moose problem at the top of the rope climb. That's a a very real concern, especially since the rope climb ideally is done in the early morning so that we can sleep again. But that's... yeah, that's a spooky spot to be in with low visibility. We have the flare gun. I mean... should be fine. We have a lot of flares, so... heard a wolf. It sounded like it was over there, but it could be this one right here. I swear I keep hearing something. Gosh, yeah. Mystery Lake is such a... It was a very good, like, first region. It's kind of quintessential... I'm trying to think of the right word. Like, on one hand, you've got the camp office and the dam. Like, you've got some, you know... especially the dam, sort of the post-apocalyptic sort of looting. Which doesn't... It doesn't play that much of a role in the Long Dark, but, like, there is still that sort of post-apocalyptic angle of looting abandoned structures and stuff. And then you have this open terrain here, which still has points of interest, but it's also just so... almost like, I suppose, stereotypically just northern climb. I don't think we've ever seen that bear on this playthrough. Yet I am always concerned that the bear is there. Alright, well, the wind is picking up and the weather is turning sour, but we're also about to go indoors. If I'm lucky, I'd like to actually take the down rope. Because then we could sleep in that open cave for the night. Okay. That would be the preference. And then we'd be as close as possible to the up climb. Alright. All good. And then we should be able to pick up some coal in here. Specifically why I left the other coal. I say upon not finding any coal. Ah, okay. Here we go. It's like all in this one room. Oh, wow. That was actually a lot of coal. I think there's usually some in here. They say being wrong again. Maybe the as usual part is more correct than I thought. Which would make me incorrect again. As the usual. Alright, well, we definitely got plenty enough coal. And we got plenty of time. Okay, it's a bit cold, but barely. I think if we get out of the wind, we're probably warm. Oh man, I forgot that Paradise Meadows has a chance to have Timberwolves, doesn't it? I mean, I suppose we can deal with that. We do have the rifle and the bow. The bow is not bad at dealing with Timberwolves. It like, really, the rifle and the bow are, like, comparable when it comes to dealing with the Timberwolves. It's just the revolver specifically is so good at dealing with Timberwolves that it's hard to compare. That is the best use case for the revolver. Alright, there's the park area. I don't see anything out of place down there. Yeah, I don't know if we've actually properly looted this area. What about mapping? Oh, this area is like completely unmapped. Hold on. Since we have a little bit of daylight to kill. Should have mapped back there, but too late now. Well, is it too late? No, it's not too late. So I'm fairly confident that if you map using the vista points, I don't think this area gets mapped, so we don't even have the vista points yet, or I guess the Polaroids. getting too wet and too tired. Well, we're about to shave off some little bits of weight here and there. Alright, there's the cave. Beautiful. Alright, that's a decent chunk of weight shaved off. Okay, kind of when it gets to the straightaway up here. And maybe about here. Alright, and then we'll do a map from the very edge up here. Alright, Wind, I know you're wanting to prove that you're always in the face, but come on. There we go. And it's the gusts that are pushing us back. And then we'll take a map from up here. Didn't actually get the cave. Alright, we're a little overweight. I can drop sticks in water if I need to, but... I don't think that's going to be quite enough. Oh, so very close to being enough, though. We can drop one stick. There we go. So wolf or anything down there, we're good to go. Hey, immediately sprain risk. Even going down the rope, we're rather slow because of just how tired we are. Oh, there's some water there. It's potable. All right. Any charcoal? No. And we're very heavy right now. I don't think we've ever looted down here. We've always been just racing through. And that's honestly part of the reason why I wanted to just go ahead and commit to getting down the rope and then just spending the night down here. Is precisely this. We haven't really looted and looked around much. Plenty of sticks, plenty of firewood, that's not an issue. Actually just a piece of fir firewood just laying there. We can probably shell these to kill some more time, too. Yeah, there's a body over here. I was like, usually there's crows in this direction. Yeah, we're gonna be plenty tired to sleep tonight. Ooh.
I could use this.
Oh, wow, that's a very low durability hatchet. I wonder if it's just normally that low durability, or because it's been here for over a year in-game is why it's so low. Got a lovely view of the basin. No, because I'm pretty sure one of the vista points is like up there, right? So pretty sure that covers the majority of the basin. Yeah, so we'll hold off on that. No? Isn't there a vista point that, like, gets, like, the majority of the basin? Oh, is it just the one? Okay, the radio tower. Does the radio tower get it? It's been a while. I think it does. I think we hold on. Of course, there's going to be plenty of charcoal. Very nice. Oh, the weather cleared up. Right in time for sunset. I don't know. I feel like it does get... Because I remember it covering like a huge swath of the map. And being surprised at how much it covered. Okay. I know that's like the 4th time I've checked that we had the bear roll, but... You need the Polaroid? No, I don't have it right now. I don't remember where the Polaroid is for Mystery Lake. I spend so little time here now. Alright, let's start making our way back towards the cave. Start winding down for the night. Did I say Mystery Lake? God damn it, my brain's just filling in words. I don't remember where the Polaroid is for Mountain Town, is what I meant to say and what I hopefully said, but I don't know if it is what I said. Is this my first time actually coming to this cave? Holy cow, it might be. No, that's okay. I've been here before. Bedroll. All right. I did say Mystery Lake. Okay. That sounds like my brain was like, pretty sure I said the wrong thing there.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Any coal in here? It would not. Oh, wait. Is that? No. It's so bloody dark in here. Alright, well, let's scoop up
This
this.
has been here a while.
We're good to go. Alright, we're in the warm section of the cave now. We're a bit heavy even for, like, fully rested. Yeah, probably just leave all of this here. I'd like to take the coal up with me, that'd be nice. We're obviously going to be eating and drinking a fair bit over the night. That might get us over the threshold. We'll see. Ooh, that wind noise. I'm just trying to think of if there's anything that I need to do before we sleep. I don't think so. I think we just... Yeah, we're very toasty back here, so... Alright. Oh, just barely overweight still. I mean, we definitely could leave something behind. Oh, actually, does shredding acorn, because you are losing a little bit of mass, does that actually make them lighter? 0.5. No, it's the same weight. Oh, okay. It's a little too dark for me to venture into moose territory, so I think we will prepare these acorns. Actually, yeah, an hour is perfect. And obviously now we can drink. See if I can snag one more hour of rest. And then we'll... If I've got enough visibility, there's plenty of warm places, so that's not an issue. Okay, that's bright enough to work with. We get up the rope and we see what's going on. Moose might not even be there, might not even care that we're there. It is going to be rather cold. But it's not a blizzard. I'm pretty sure with our level of clothing, the little, like, information, like, park hut that's in the park area, pretty sure that has a warmth bonus to it. It's not the best warmth bonus, but it should be enough that with our clothes we should be warm. And even then, if it's not warm, like, we can sprint down to the actual gas station and warm up there. Probably take a nap at the gas station, actually, because it's got a free bedroll. Take advantage of that. There we go. Whenever I've got 3 out of 3 snoozes, I like to try and use up that third snooze so that we start, quote-unquote, earning another one. So that ever so slightly fewer ads across the streams. Alright, up we go. We got crampons on. It's not a very long rope, so... I don't see or hear moose.
Come on. Take a fire. Take a hot fire. Yeah.
I think if the moose was here, it'd be like right there.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, we're warm in here. Oh, they're right. There's a free bed in here, too. Forgot about that. Alright, let's put on our correct wear. Yeah, we're still heavy, so we still need the bag. I have not looted this building, really? Well, hot damn. Oh, well. Scrawled. Oh! Didn't realize this was here. Swapped in some new gear at lockbox number 4. Might come in handy.
I wonder if
Where's
I can
that
drop
at?
any of this gear.
Oh, that's the, like, fire starter and stuff up by Bruce. Okay. I remember that. Yeah, Bruce. Yep, yep, yep. Oh. Granola bar.
I think I can use this.
A flare shell, really? Wow, alright. It's crazy what I find unlooted sometimes. We got a lot brighter in here now that the fog set in. Firearm cleaning
Nobody needs
kit.
this anymore.
Looking around for cartridges or anything like that. Don't see any. Alright, we're gonna warm up with a quick nap. And then that should rebalance our stamina and all that. Alright, we don't want any, like... Oh. Ah, cougar warning flyer. Warning, cougar country. Beware possible encounters or attack. Never approach cougars. Hike in groups whenever possible. We'll take that. Ooh, that's... There we go. Oh, I'm actually... You know what? I'm going to take that. That's mine now. How heavy is that? It's a poster. It should be light. Okay. Yeah, we don't want any Silent Hill moose, so let's be careful. I think we're good. Oh, right, the key. Yeah. I had the thought in my head, like, oh, yeah, lockbox key. Yep. That's what I get for not pulling out the lantern. Thank you for reminding me. Even visible? Oh, man. That would have been bad. I don't know when we're going to get over to that memento box, but... Man, this heavy fog. Oh, shit. Okay, that sailed right over his head. I heard him. They relock? Really? Oh, that's wild. Well, I guess it's a mod, so it's like it's replacing it in the world in its like default state, so I suppose that makes sense. Kind of grabbing these while we're here. There's so many of these acorn trees here. Can't take them before I unlock them, so I can basically only put them in their final resting place. Ah. Well, I mean, surely you can spawn in the, like, memento cache key. Like, if you're using a mod to move it around and, like, you're just running into a sort of a jank issue, like... You just spawn in more keys or anything? I don't know if that's... What kind of fucking magician do you take me for? I mean, because in my mind, with just about any game, I'm imagining some sort of console commands that you can do. And just start spawning stuff in. And I know The Long Dark has a console command mod. Well, I don't know, but I'm fairly certain that exists. Dupes decor thing could work. But wouldn't you need new keys, though? Like, you'd have to do that before you use the key up in the first place? Yeah, you'd have to do it ahead of time.
I can't feel my feet.
It is incredibly foggy out here.
I'm not
Just
sure
dupe
I
a
can
bunch
carry
of
much
keys.
more.
Oh, are the keys not specific to each individual memento? If that's the case, then yeah, you can just dupe just tons and tons of keys. Oh. That's probably a unique sign there. Obviously, along with the Oracle one, probably. I'm pretty tempted to try and snag some of these. Oh, you can't take the case. Shame. Oh, it's just a flat shelf. The firewood sign is actually rather tempting. Because I could put that, like, directly over my firewood stuff. That one's sagging. They're all sagging, though. Keys are unique to their boxes? Oh, okay. Doesn't really matter which eye. Which one should I take? This one is wider and overall smaller, but it's obviously got that hanging. Whereas this one is more like a poster, but it's also drooping. Oh, it's drooping a lot. I hadn't thought about taking stuff from here. Oh, we can take the basket. Oh, do we take a basket? Excess keys as decor, yeah. I like that. I just don't know where I would put that. Maybe we could put it in the store section. Like literally, you know, for the store. I think I'm gonna grab that. Maybe even this sign as well. And the baskets. We're gonna be so heavy trying to get out of here. It's literally just debris. Actually, can I place... How does... Okay, everything's a quarter kilo. Interesting. So what if I were to... No, okay. Your greed will be your undoing! Look, greed is good. Oh, if I could take the slush machine and cups and stuff, that'd be... Oh, I can take this? Anything else of... SHC plus, let's see. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, this little stove. Oh, but it's an electric stove. It wouldn't make sense. Like, because I know there's certain... Like, we could decorate as if the apocalypse wasn't happening. Which is partly what I'm doing with the store section. But when it comes to the, like, main living area, I'm trying to design it as comfy as it would be for, you know, actual Astrid. Oh, I mean, having these baskets, I think, is like, these signs are great. These are phenomenal, actually. I didn't even think about that when we were coming this way. But now we are very heavy. We're gonna offload some of the weight, though, because, like, the book, the extra coal, like, some of this weight we're not gonna be taking with us, so it's not too bad. Main living area should be full of computers and laptops that have the buffer memories, since you can also hog those now. I legitimately thought about that. I 100% thought about that sort of thing. Okay. Let's get back to Grey Mother's. We gotta sort the inventory. We already have a cash register. We don't need... Can I take this? No. It only takes 1 minute to destroy the candy machine. What are... Is it like a tin can and we just collapse it in on itself? Alright, let's get to Grey Mother's, and then we need to, unfortunately, take another ad break, because it's been another hour. Let's hope the fog is gone.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The fog is not gone. It's part glass. I mean, even all of that, though, would take more than a minute to do. And only 4 calories. I guess maybe you're getting calories back from the candy, but... It'd be a somewhat horrifying, like, visage. I'm having second guesses about the cougar plan, because we're bringing a lot of other stuff now. I think I might focus on that stuff instead of getting another knife right now. Oh. Rabbit spooked me. Okay, looking good. Alright, now I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
food here, right? Yeah, we got bear meat. We got old Bruce. Old stinky Bruce. There we go. And then we got plenty of water. Yeah, we hauled a bunch of stuff out of here last time. Okay, we got room for the coal. The book. Do we still have a bunch of books here? There's certainly a lot of stuff here still. Burnables. Okay, there's some books. Yeah, I think instead of getting the cougar, I think we just carry as much as we can because there's just so much here. There's even more foodstuffs. Okay, there's metal. This is full, okay. And we got all these acorns. God, there's so much. Anyway, okay, 5 kilos down, that's good. We've got a little bit of wiggle room. Let's see if we can't find that teddy bear. Oh, wait, no, we gotta do the ad break first. That's fine. We can do the ad break, and then we can find the teddy bear. So, on that note, thank you everybody very much for your patience. We'll be right back, and then we'll... I just remembered that there is kind of a house off to the left-hand side of where we are currently. There's like the little tiny house. I guess you could consider that like behind Grey Mothers. So we'll check there. And then I'm tempted to go down to Paradise Meadows. Even if we're not going to get the cougar, we might still get the tractor. Because that sounds just fun. And anything else of note that's in Milton while we're here. This has become a bit of a scavenger hunt. But for now, Thank you all very much, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank everybody for your patience. Everything's looking good. Yeah, everything's looking good. Yeah, that building there. Yeah, this is the shed I was thinking about. And that one's boarded up. Oh no, it's both of these. These are both accessible. Now we've been here before. There's a rocking chair. Or not chair, but horse. Oh, you can take the rocking horse. How heavy is the rocking horse? 3 kilos. Surprisingly light, actually. Mandatory horse. I'm actually kind of tempted. A rocking horse definitely... Oh, there's a tractor here, too. Ooh, okay. Do not see a teddy bear. One-of-a-kind horse? Really? I feel like I've seen that before, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where the bear would be right now. Oh! Wow, that went from super dense fog to just the most beautiful day. The bear could be in gray motors. I might have taken it. PMF? What is PMF? Oh, Paradise Meadows Farms. I don't think I would have taken it there. Like, if it's supposed to be in that crib, then I don't see why I would have taken the bear all the way down to the farm. Alright, for now, because this stuff is so heavy, let's make a box real quick. There we go. Yeah, it's got almost 5 kilos. What about second tractor? I didn't put the teddy bear up anywhere, right? I mean, gosh, I am a little tempted for second tractor. I wish we had something that could serve as an analog for... Oh! That flag from maintenance! I wish we could have something that would serve as an analog for a Christmas tree. Just kind of double check. Oh! Oh no, there it is. Did I put that there, or is that... I feel like I did put that there, now that I think about it, because obviously that's her trunk. Oh, yeah, we've done some stuff in here before, that is for sure. Alright, we'll grab the trophies for now. Well, I don't know, I could kind of see the bear spawning there. God, this is so much weight. We still have a lot of time. We could actually go... I was walking around with meat. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. We could go down to Paradise Meadows and just see what's there. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. We made the trip all the way... Oh, and the weather's changed again. And the weather's all over the place right now. Alright, let's just hope there's no Timberwolves. Is there anything else of interest that is in Milton? Like anything that you either is in low quantity elsewhere, and thus it'd be good to grab it while we can, or anything that's unique to Milton? The church? I mean, I'm sure there's something there, but I'm trying to think of what. Because, mind you, it needs to not just be unique, but something that works, like, as a good decoration for us. Like, you know, if there's a Bible or something, I don't particularly care to take that. Okay, what's the wolf situation look like over here? Cougar is still, yeah, up there. That's cougar right there. Looks clear. Is there a car along this road? No, it's the crib is also unique to Milton. Like, on one hand, I agree, but I feel like I swear I've seen those in other places, but I mean, just so many of the interiors are very, very similar, so I think I'm just mixing up the interiors with what they hold. Because isn't there a crib in Sundered Pass? Like in one of the Snowden buildings there? Or I don't know. I think I am going crazy. Alright, let's take a gander. We got mirror. Mirror is somewhat tempting. If we even can. We can take it. We have even more trophies. Oh, that rabbit picture. I don't remember seeing this rabbit painting often. Oh, we got raw fish. The blender. Oh, this guy? Again, doesn't really... Like, it's unique, but... Oh, hello.
I think I can use this.
Missed that bag of flour. We take the clock. The entire grandfather clock. We lug that. Can't take the trunk. Oh, there's another double rack here. You can't pick it up. Oh, well, you take the speakers, but you can't take the main stereo set, like, center. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take the rabbit painting. It might not actually be that rare, but it feels rare, and I like it. And mostly because it reminds me of the Beloved, and it might be nice to have something like that in our base. As one of the cats chimes in. It could be unique. Possibly. Alright. So there's what, 5 kilos worth of weight waiting for us, and we've got another kilo here. That's like 6 to 7 kilos of weight. Oh, this trophy actually has like a different texture. This texture is that's bad. But this one, hmm. Yeah, I like the tractor. Oh, all the wiki. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. All right, let's head back to Grandmother's without getting attacked. And then we'll sort the inventory from there. Yeah, we get back to Grandmother's, we sort our inventory, we figure out what we're going to be leaving with, we calculate our weight, and then we get ready for tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, we actually head out, and then we should be basically just heading right back to Quonset, but obviously with a load of decor. Oh. There you go, buddy. Again, I apologize for the occasional coughs from Scout. You good? He's unfortunately, we've taken him to the vet. I think I mentioned this before, that he had some mild pneumonia, but also he unfortunately has developed the beginnings of tracheal collapse, which is unrecoverable. And that's just his old age. Yeah, unfortunately, it is terminal. Eventually, it will get to the point where... Yeah. Apparently, so, like, for anyone who's familiar with, like, a trachea, the human trachea is like a complete cylinder. It's got muscle support all the way up and down it. For dogs, apparently, it's more of like a U shape. It's not fully braced on all sides. And so the one side that doesn't have like that muscle lining or that muscle support, it is actually the top side of it. And because they're horizontal all the time, that top side starts to sag as they get older, and especially for pugs. And eventually it will cause it to fully collapse, and he'll just stop being able to breathe. Free factoid. Yeah. But for now, it's just an occasional cough. But unfortunately, it is something we're going to have to look into for if it gets bad enough, obviously. Even if he can still breathe, but he's like struggling to breathe, that's not very good quality of life for him. So we'll have to figure out when that eventuality comes. And we have 6.5 kilos of decor and now for something completely different. Well, I guess let's just pick up the whole box.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're gonna want to be able to travel at least like this, because it's gonna be cold in the mornings and stuff. So we're gonna need at least one insulation on our front. Wouldn't want you to mourn. No, he just wants pets and he wants treats. He's not aware of much else. We can leave. Okay, yeah, we've got other weight that we can shed that I'm just kind of holding on to. Oh, that's too heavy now, apparently. Okay, yes. Yeah, he is, for fragments of time, aware. We can leave the flower. Of course, we only have... we only have one rope to do, or rather, technically two, but, you know, one section of ropes. We could be overweight after that, and we did bring pemmican. Pemmican gives us 3 kilos of additional carry. We could have that right before the ropes. That'd be good. Because, I mean, beyond the decor, I do want to take... There's a bunch of other stuff we need to take, too. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, that's too much. That's... Alright. I was thinking, like, oh, yeah. I couldn't really see the pile very well, so I'm like, yeah, we can take some of that. No, it's too much. It's too much. We can only go over a little bit. All right, 47.43. If we're fully rested, we'll be at 45, and then obviously we'll be 3 more kilos, puts us at 48. We've got our emergency coal. We've got as much here as we can carry. We got rid of the extra axe. This is all good. Okay, yeah, I think this is basically what we can do. Ah, the rocking horse. It's so heavy, but it fits. Especially if we're trying to make like a Christmas corner. Like having a rocking horse amongst everything is gonna be perfect. But again, what could we use? we are horsing around. I feel like a bit more of a pack mule at the moment. What could we use as a stand-in for a Christmas tree? Or at least some sort of focal point. Like, right now, my best option that I can think of is we take some of the Christmas lights and we hang them on the wall in a roughly triangular pattern. And that's more or less all we can really do. And then we put everything, you know, around that. But stacking 2 to 3 decorative end tables with Christmas lights on them. I don't even think we could do that without modding. Again, this is without modding, ideally. It's really making me want the Valheim Christmas tree. I mean, I think the Christmas light approach is really the only thing we can do. Possibly. I mean, I admit I have not tried, but I'm pretty sure the Christmas lights won't go on them. The calendar method, I see. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be... I think this is our carry weight. It's almost entirely just these decorations, almost 7 kilos of decorations. I mean, we're getting a little bit more. We got water. We have plenty of food. We'll be able to have 2 liters of water, which is plenty. And then, of course, we can eat. Ooh, rancid venison. Well, I think that's unfortunately all we can do. We gotta wait now. Oh, you know what? We can process acorns. There we go. Are there any other acorns lying around here? That's a lot of saplings. Wait, that's green. It's mostly cured. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure that was something where we were like, oh, wait.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You can't have them indoors because they'll cure. Whew. It does mean that it slows down. Otherwise, that would have definitely been cured. Like, that would have been 100% cured if it was curing at the normal rate. So yeah, putting it in a cabinet or in some storage slows it down, but does not stop it. That's weird.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh. Hello? Oh, hello. Hey. Oh gosh, acidic virus. It's been a while. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everything was going well over on your side of the street. Lorone Games. Oh, that's a cool name. Roller. Welcome. Holy cheese on a cracker. What is that in reference to? Here, one moment. Go. But yeah, welcome in. I'm in the middle of trying to get my main base set up for Christmas, which is involving a lot of crafting, a lot of customization. We just paid a visit to Mountain Town to steal all of its decorative stuff. So we have a rocking horse. We're gonna have tractors and stuff for our Christmas. The shop stuff is related to my main base is Quonset. So I'm trying to set up Quonset like a little bit as a shop. And then the back area is where our comfy stuff is. So yeah, Christmas base. I was trying to sort out.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not yet. Not yet, Astrid. What would work as a good Christmas tree? Babbage likes crackers. AV hates cheese. What's wrong with cheese? Cheese and crackers are amazing. Doing Dead World, just finished Luna Keeper's Pass. Oh, of course, Virus. What are the rules on Dead World again? That's like minimum natural plants, minimum prey animals. Is it also minimum predators, or I forget? It's basically as little wildlife as possible. No wildlife. Oh, wow. No wildlife, just carcasses. Huh. Yeah, so that would, I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about predators, but then you also have a very limited supply of hides. Weight condition recovery only. Oh, wow. That's insane. Yeah, sorry. I'm so many things going through my head. We're going to process this stuff just to kill time. Can you still get hides and stuff from beachcombing? Or is it like interloper rules? Of course, I actually don't know if you can get hides from beachcombing on interloper or not. Kind of like no Goa, but swap the weight condition recovery for wildlife. Yeah. Let's drop this stuff off. We're not quite tired enough to sleep, but... Yeah, sorry for the messy base. This is not my main base, so things are kind of just thrown around for storage sake. So we get... Yeah, it's not too bad. Pre-DLC, so no hides for beachcombing. Yeah, so you have an incredibly limited supply. Well, let's get to sleep, I suppose. I'll have to kill some time before the sun rises. Get 3 bunny for the hat, yeah. Oh, Aurora. I'm half tempted to start moving because an Aurora means light, but it also means Aurora wolves. And there's almost certainly going to be a wolf between us and Orca. We risk it. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander outside, eh?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Normally, I would not even, like, dare risk this, but we have a lot of traveling to do. We have a lot of places for shelter. Let's just go slowly. We should be able to see anything before it sees us. Should. Don't see anything. It'd be just my luck that there's like a timber wolf pack that spawned over here. Oh, right! The Orca has a buffer. Okay, well that's definitely our goal now. I forgot about that. Oh. Someone sees me. Someone sees me. Oh, he's running. He's running for us. And we're good. Everything's fine.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, here we go. New buffer memory. Can barely get dog food delivered out this far right now. Quit asking me to restock the beer fridge. You'll just have to wait like the rest of us. Believe me, when they arrive, I'll buy you one myself. Peter. Very nice. Alright, well, we can snag like an hour. We can wait an hour. Then we can snag an hour. And then hopefully the moose is not there. Or I'll climb down. We got daylight. Aurora is no longer hitting us. Just in case there's something waiting for us outside the door. Oh, before I forget, hopefully you've been doing well, virus, or acidic virus. I'm not sure how to go about shortening. Oh, wolf. Shoot. I know it's... I keep seeing your notifications for streams, but I haven't been able to pop into one for a while.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I guess, really, that goes for everybody in chat. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm surprised there's a wolf, because we already got this guy yesterday. Alright. What's the moose situation looking like this morning? I don't hear a moose. I do not see a moose. Alright, we're gonna warm back up. Oh, actually, I can warm up right here. Bingo. Okay, just in case he, like, spawns, I'm gonna turn the camera a bit. Hello, Ptarmigan. That one's gonna go scout for the moose for me. Okay. I think we're good. Time to have our snack. Our empowering pemmican. There we go. We are... Oh, we're actually lighter than I thought. What weight did we lose? Oh, there was extra meat. Right. I had an extra kilo of meat that I had picked up. And we dropped that on the way out. All good. Hey, that actually means I could grab the fur that's over here, though. The never-ending need for fir wood. Works out in the end. We need to take shelter in the cave anyways, because it's just so cold this morning. Just... Yep. Welcome, LKB. It's like, where the hell did a wolf come from on the left? I was like leaning back, didn't have my hand on the mouse really. Like, oh, we're fine. I am doing well. Hopefully you are as well. Okay. Everything's good here. Where's that fur? That's cedar. Oh, ooh. There's but one pixel. There we go. Looking for a while and chilling on my couch. Very nice. Alright, there we go. That was exactly the little bit of wiggle room that we had. Well, not exactly, but, you know. close. Oh. Alright, let's... We can sleep to warm up, get our stamina, because we're going to be climbing the rope. And then we've got a lot of walking ahead of us. See, LKB, you should have done that while I was... Well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I was going to say you should have done the wolf bark while I was walking during the Aurora, but the Aurora wolves sound different. It would stand out. It'd probably still get me, but... I don't know. Alright, it's mid-morning. Still pretty chilly. We're about to go into another cave, so... Yeah, I understand that. Oh, wrong one. There we go. The all-alluring comfort of the bedroll. Oh, I should get a torch going. I don't have any sticks on me. Yeah, I've got the fir wood, but we could get a torch going instead of using our oil. Sticks. Any sticks? We need sticks. I could backtrack to get sticks, but... Enjoying your stream the lazy way. Well, anyway, I suppose is the right way. As long as you're enjoying. Especially for a lot of, like, North American viewers right now. In our winter. Alright. Okay, there's a stick. Let's stand on the fire. There we go. Maglen, stick. There we go. That'll also help with the warm situation. It pains me not to get these cattails, but I'm sure future me, who really needs these cattails, is happy that I have not taken them yet. I was hoping we'd find, like, at least a few more sticks. I know I could be picking those torches up and converting them into sticks, but I like leaving those behind as a sort of, you know, trail markers of where I've been. This should be enough to get us through the cave, though. I just should have thought about it sooner and picked up a couple extra sticks. We already picked up all the coal in here, so there shouldn't be anything to worry about missing. We just need to zoom through. I say as I keep glancing around for more coal. You can never have too much coal. Oh, there we go. Here's the main coal room. Right, let's switch torches. Okay, yeah, this actually works out really nicely. And we don't actually have any reason to go back to camp office, so we could... I mean, is there a better way to get... Not really, no. Because we're heading back to Coastal Highway, we're heading back to Quonset, and we're too heavy to take anything from camp office. There's not really anything at camp office that we need, except for maybe water. Oh, the weather's lovely. Alright. But there's also not really a better way back. Like, to get back to the ravine, I'm basically having to go right past camp office anyways, so... To go any other route would be, I think, probably still slower and more dangerous. Speaking of danger, still need to be on the lookout for this bear. I'm really starting to think this bear doesn't exist, and I'm feeling really silly about it. Because there's bones. There are bones in that cave. And there was a bear here before in previous runs. But I've yet to see a bear here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, well, we lost our buff. Yeah, magic of the wildlife refresh, yeah. Nah, I just need to decide if I'm going to use the other torch or not. I don't think so. We don't have any more caves to go through. And I like having a mega torch and then one, like, spare, like, throwaway torch. So I think we're just going to let this burn out, and then we'll be fine. Temperature-wise, we're looking good. For now. Disappearing trick. Okay, this area looks clear. One last little bit of warmth from the torch as we walk over it. Actually, how cold is it? Oh, it's... Because I could put on the foreman's belt, and that would help with the weight situation just a little bit more. I'm going to stop by the camp office just to pick up one bottle of water. If only because I've been trapped in the ravine by a blizzard before, and I don't want to have to start a fire in the middle of a blizzard to get water, of all things. Hello, rabbit. And if we're lucky, we could actually get to Quonset by nightfall. But if anything, we should be able to get to Coastal Highway by nightfall. the weather keeps up... Yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and switch up. Give me a moment to remember the order there. Alright. We're a little bit lighter now, but we're also a little bit colder. Worst comes to worst, we've got multiple places we can warm up, but ideally the weather maintains and we'll actually be able to just keep cruising. Okay, this area is clear, looks like. There. Gotta just randomly check and make sure I've got my bedroll and cooking pot still. There's the wolf that we bypassed the other day. Might still be here, might not. There was the one that attacked the deer, but that also shouldn't be an issue. If they decide to make themselves an issue, we can easily make them no longer an issue. We will unfortunately have to do an ad break here relatively soon. For anyone coming over from the raid and all that, the way I do the ads is I try to do as few as possible. But of course, Twitch is still going to force ads. So I just do a 3-minute break every hour or so. And that's usually when I get up, use the restroom, move around, stretch. It's a good little break time. That way, no one's really missing much on this actual stream, really. And we get as few as possible. I don't see the wolf. It looks like he's not here today. Unless he's on the left side of the tracks, which... No, looks like we're clear. Is that just a rock, or... I think that's part of the log pile. Okay, and the weather is cooperating, and we're slowly getting warmer. Oh! What the? That... He, like, spawned behind us. Alright. Okay, we're good, though. I don't think that was a wolf that was tailing us. We don't have anything that smells. I think he literally just spawned behind us as we were moving through. On one hand, I'd like to say I'm glad I looked behind us, but on the other hand, if I didn't look behind us, would he have not spawned? I don't know. As the weather change grows. Wolf games, yeah. Suppose I'd rather deal with reindeer games than wolf games. Does the tree make noise when it falls if no one is there? I suppose the answer to that would have been if I had been attacked by a wolf behind me or not. there's that wolf. That's the one who got the deer when we came through just a... Was it yesterday or was it the day before? Yes, indeed, a single wolf. The question is the wolf going to give us fur? Is the long dark gods going to give us fur, and fur with an F-I-R? Might give us birch bark. We might get birch. Yeah, bleh. Birch bark in here. Do we have... Okay, we do have snacks if needed. I'll be pretty happy if we can go all the way from Grey Mothers to Onset in a single day. First and foremost, if there is a god, it's laughing at you. I suppose that's fine, because in that case, I'd probably just be laughing right back. And then we're all having a good time. Oop. There we go. That's what we're having a good time about. Lovely, lovely birch bark. Thank you. So if I just go through Ravine enough, I get all the birch bark I need for trades. Now comes the question, do I commit a war crime and I assault these deer just for their hides and I leave the meat behind? It's tempting. No, we have enough hides. We have, what was it, 7 hides waiting for us at Quonset? That's enough for the chair. We should be fine. We're good. What is even going on in that emote? Oh, stir the pot. It kind of, from like the tiny version I'm seeing, it kind of looked like someone trying to put a straw in their mouth over and over. I'm like, surely that's not what that emote is. But it just looks like they're just bopping the straw against their mouth over and over. Like a hook being swung. I can kind of see that one too, yeah. Alright, we're about to be warm. So temperature is no longer a concern. I might have a snack, though, because we're about to get even more, or we're going to get tired, and we're also hungry. Snack time. Oh, but now we're off. I forgot about the headache part. That gave us a lot of stamina. Let me snooze this ad. I won't. Can we get to Quonset before the next ad? That's 5 minutes. Maybe. We still got a lot of ground to cover. Oh, something, when the raid happened, we were discussing allegories for a Christmas tree. Because I'm trying to make my Christmas base. Anyone here have any idea what would make for a good Christmas tree in an unmodded Long Dark playthrough? Right now, my best bet is probably putting the Christmas lights on a wall, just in a sort of triangular pattern. But I'm up for suggestions. Hornyjail recommended we stack some of the craftable stools and we kind of finagle the Christmas lights onto those. Not a huge fan of that idea. I'm gonna do a little bit of sprinting. How much does that drain? Quite a bit. Can you arrange picks on the wall in a tree-shaped form? Yeah, we probably could do that. But that's kind of the same... That's a similar sort of situation as just putting the Christmas lights in a triangular pattern. Though it could add some substance to the shape. Auto walk off. Steady as she goes, Captain. Steady as she goes. And we're good. Wrap lights around those picks? Not as far as I'm aware. That'd be a cool feature, though. That would actually be a... Oh, maybe that's something we could maybe do for next year. We take pictures of various locales during an aurora.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So that each locale is like lit up, and then those pictures we use in the shape of a tree. And so it looks like little ornaments. Like it basically each picture is an ornament kind of on the tree where you have a dark background, but then you'd have like lit up bits on the pictures. That would take a lot of effort to get done, but that would be pretty cool. Or hell, you could even just take very particular angled pictures of the sky during an aurora just to get the full, like, blast of color. Alright, Astrid, we're very close to home. You can hold your growling stomach for just a little bit longer. Jeez, I thought I heard, like, something gallop behind me. Just routine major objective. That would be, I think, more than just a major objective, because that would be several in-game weeks of going around to various locations. Like, that would completely take over everything. Oh, well, I mean, if we were to do the pictures of the aurora itself, maybe not. That could be done more reasonably, I suppose. Oh, I'm like sitting here daydreaming and I'm going into wolf territory. What are we looking at? Nothing? We're good? Alright, we're good. Looking for excuse after excuse to avoid Blackrock. Oh, that's a deer. Okay. Whew. Well, we'll go to Blackrock for sure. I gotta get the pistol, I gotta get the armor, and we have to get revenge on the cougar. The cougar will not go unavenged. Or rather, I will not go unavenged. But unfortunately for right now, Twitch is forcing me to do an ad break, so we'll have to take care of that.
Much more.
You know what? I know you can carry a lot more, Astrid. Do not tempt me. But for now, we'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. It'll be just a couple minutes, and then we'll be right back to hauling all this back to Quonset. And we're back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're all good here. All the software is happy. All right, back to the game. I don't think there's anything in here to loot. Yep, just a quick double check, and we're back out. Bit steep there. And we're good. Very nice. Alright, it should be smooth sailing to Quonset now. You know what? We're actually... God, it's December 4th. That's what, only 2 or 3 more streams until Christmas? 2 or 3 more, you know, Long Dark streams. We're concerningly close. I actually need to start making a space for the, like, Christmas, like, spot. I keep wanting to say Christmas tree, but I guess it's more like Christmas spot. It's like in a world where, when you can place, like, a marriage spot, or a sleeping spot, or a crafting spot. This is the Christmas spot. The season spot. I mean, maybe. Ideally, even if I have to miss a Tuesday or something, we can do something like we're doing today where we're making it up. Yeah, what's the Tuesday right... What's the... Oh, my brain just died. How many Tuesdays are between here and Christmas? 23rd. Okay, so we actually might do... Okay, that would work. Because, yeah, then Eve. Because the gap is probably going to be... Like, right around Christmas, I don't know if I'm going to take a full-on gap. Yeah, 3. I'm going to be out of town around New Year's, so that's going to be like a proper gap. Probably for at least a whole week. Christmas itself, I'm probably not going to stream Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, but I don't know about the days around that. It's still a little up in the air. But if there's the 23rd, that's kind of perfect. We could do our own little Christmas on the 23rd for Long Dark. That would be perfect. Alright, we're gonna get tired again here in a moment, but that's all fine. Shed a little more weight. We're giving... Now, see, that's one of those executive hall passes. I got that a while ago. I feel bad, because, like, on one hand, I actually would like to stream for Christmas, but I also... I needed, like, not stream for family and stuff. I love the little please. Thank you, LKB. I'm not sure. Like I said, Horny Gel. So if Tuesday is the 23rd, and then you got Wednesday, Thursday. Well, you know, if Tuesday would be 24th. Yeah, so Valheim on the 26th would be that Friday. Yeah, I don't know. Because it might be where we stream on Tuesday, and then we do Friday, Saturday, and then I'm gone for like a week and a half or a week. It's like, I know there's not supposed to be a wolf there, but I swear I heard something. I forgot to check for fir wood as we were walking down the road. Damn it. Wasn't. Yeah, it was off to the left, too, so it could have been you. Somehow put a secret redeem in that I don't even know about for just footstep noises. Yeah, it looks like things are fairly normal around here. Alright. At least we got some daylight, too. I should be able to see what I'm doing inside relatively well. Would be the 3rd... Oh, Hollow Knight stream. Oh. Oh, yeah, because at that point, yeah, we would have... The sale would have happened. It's not that bright in here. Alright. Let's start placing some stuff.
Eat trees?
You can kind of eat trees. We'll have one silver trophy up top, and we'll have one gold trophy on the bottom, as for symmetry. And then we'll move the holster there for now. Rocking horse. Because I'm thinking about putting the garage door here being where we put the Christmas tree. Or the Christmas spot. But I have to move all of this junk. Alright, rocking horse, you get to go there for now. We have another teddy bear. I'm still so sad you can't put a teddy bear on the bed. Like, why? That's a crime. Yeah. I don't have that many things in here. Like, it's not that bad. Got a little tractor. A little tractor here. I can put a tractor on the rocking horse. There you go. Perfect. We have a lovely little picture of a rabbit, which we can put somewhere right here. There. There. We already got the lights from the dam. We already made that trip. Right, Desolation Point. This goes in the shop area. You can put that here for now. Oh, there's so much stuff. Give me a moment, and I'll give you all a better view of the shop. Yeah, we got shopping baskets now. So now people can shop properly, even though I can't stack them. Wait, can I? Kind of. I can somewhat stack them. Did you, though? Yes. Can I stack it like this? No, it's incredibly unhappy now. Oh. That works. That works for now. I'm happy about that. I don't know what to do with these other trophies for now. I have so many accolades, I don't know what to do with them. Alright. So. We have our shop. I'm slowly gathering. We got like a snack section. We got lanterns, flashlights, arrows. We're slowly filling this up. I've got a lot of stuff I need to put away. Food section. This is the trader trunk for when we do trades. Camping supplies and survival supplies, kind of. Over here, equipment, decorative fish. It's begging to be robbed. I mean, we got guns right around the corner. I think these are loaded, too. Are these loaded? No, they're not loaded. This is going to be the Christmas spot. I don't know what to do with this stuff. We can put it in the storage room. Yeah. The storage room, which is also sort of the prison room. This is really a bit of a RimWorld base. Now that I think about it. Alright, let's put this over here. Alright. Wait, hold on. Can I actually treat this like a little storage room? Oh yeah. If they try and rob us, we've also got a couple revolvers just... These are loaded. Alright, alright. We need to make room, so that means you need to go. Interior design. Look, I'm working on it. Slowly. Can we put... Wait. Perfect. This cabinet actually stores...
Right now.
Oh, shoot. We gotta eat. I forgot that we need to eat. I am a mortal living creature and must acquire sustenance. I was so focused on just the stuff. Oh, we're almost out, too. Oh, that was hilarious. Alright, the weather is not conducive to a fire right now. Oh, you know what? The storage room is it's gonna hold on to my extra trophies. We have the toilet trophy. Oh, this trophy is huge in comparison. What the hell? Why is this giant trophy? These are both giant. These are the ones that were in Grandmother's like attic. Well, not attic, but like second floor closet. And we have a million boxes. If I put box on box, does they... Okay, they both move. Good. This little room is working out quite nicely as my like storage room. Oh. Why can I put a box on the bed, but I can't put a teddy bear on the bed? Why? Why? Alright, this is our, like, book experiment shelf. You can go there for now. Different bed. Yeah, it is a different bed. Alright, I cannot see anything going on in this corner. There we go. Books.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Soon. Those are the other books. But we have like the book portal on the floor. We have a second book portal. I'll just close off this room real quick. Bam. Alright, we have a Christmas area. So now I'm gonna have to pull some of these lights from where we currently have them. Yeah, I'm gonna need this on. So, if we take this, we just do something like so. It's at the center. Okay, that's actually not looking too bad. Now, can we do something with this, where it, like, kind of maybe crisscrosses through? Oh, they don't... Oh, these don't intersect. Alright, alright. Curious. They do, but it's... Put that there for now. I like those lights on the exit door. We'll try and leave those there. What about this? This is... Oh, you know what? Actually, having it be not perfect... maybe. This is burning up so much oil. But it's required. Oh, that one's way off. Okay. Every tree is perfect in its own way, yeah. Oh, okay, so these really don't care very much. I'm not sure what to do with the curved ones. Also, I think... Yeah. Trying to see, like... We could kind of do something like this, or... Like, maybe... Ah, here we go. That's actually not looking too bad. I mean, that's very approximate, the tree shape. We even have like a little like under area for presents. Go there for now. I need to fix this. I like how close these are. I think I need to flip this one around. Because that's got that curve there, and then that one's going down that way. But it's because these are facing the other direction now. Yeah, I think this side's going to have a gap no matter what I do. I think that's as close as we're going to get. Anything I can think of to do with this extra curved one, it doesn't really work, unfortunately. So I think this guy might just go back here. At least for now. It's getting very dark. Okay. We have our pseudo tree. That'll light up. Oh, we left the tractor behind, all right. Gotta have the rocking horse like off to the side, kind of framing the spot. Tractor. Gotta have a teddy bear riding the rocking horse. Then we have Buddy Teddy Bear riding on the back. And then, yeah, baseball. Baseball on the tractor? Doesn't really work just on the ground. I think we need like a platform for stuff to go on. Unsure. Red coat or something similar. I mean, the hockey jersey, also the expedition parka is like in that direction. It's not fully red, unfortunately. Where's our other clothing item as well? We've got a few other clothing items. Oh, right. I need to actually put that in. Where is it? Where is it? It's surely in here, right? It is not in here. There are some clothing items we can put down there because everyone gets clothes for Christmas. And when it's the winter apocalypse, some clothes might not actually be hated. Where did I put this? That's the salt one. Where did I put it? Is it in here? Oh, okay, over here. Lantern, fuel, metal shelf, container. Nope, that's empty. Uh-oh, where did I put this? Is it... Okay, here it is. We can put the mittens up. That'd be good. The socks and whatnot, the mucklucks. There's something... There should be... Here we are, the festive sweaters. That's what we're looking for. And the extra jersey. Perfect. We're burning so much oil. It like hurts. It hurts that we're doing this, but like at the same time, it is law. All right, drop, 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 drop. And everything, that's everything. See, we really need like a display platform for some of this. We need like a table. I mean, I've got a few tables, but these are all like kind of the wrong size. It needs to be wood. Needs to be wood. What can we make that doesn't require fur? Please God, not fur. Ooh, we could put another end table there. A green sweater with a deer. Yeah. Rustic table. Ah, that uses fur. So this end table uses cedar and reclaimed wood. We have plenty of that. We could make one of those. Coffee table actually would kind of be perfect, but it would also use up some of our fur. Why does everything use fur? I might have to bite the bullet and make the coffee table because that's probably going to be perfect. Because then we could put stuff on top of the coffee table and we could put stuff under the coffee table. Like we could put boots and stuff under the table. Oh, all right. Well, okay. We're biting the bullet on that. It needs 6 fir wood. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just do as much as it'll let us. Not much. All right, let's get some sleep. If we're lucky, we might get an aurora in the morning, and we could do some more work on that. That's pemmican. Uh-oh. There's the bed. All right. Oh man, I'm so happy that it's all coming together. It's been several streams now of gathering stuff for our Christmas and our comfiness. It's nice that where I'm actually putting it together. Oh, I haven't taken the flour out yet. Alright, it's not quite morning. I don't think the cooked acorns go bad, but I'm also not 100% on that. Yeah, put the flour behind the battery acid. That's fine. Do I have cooked acorns in here? Wait, I had these stored inside a container before. They should be fine. Because those were in a container at Grandmother's, so yeah, they should be 100% fine. No, they weren't in a container. They were on the floor, so I have no idea if those will go bad or not. Wait. If they were on the floor, they would have lost condition, and they're still at 100% condition. So yes, they're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oop. Simple arrow. Wait, where am I? How'd I get in the store section? What the... Workbench. Nope. Workbench. There's a workbench. There we go. Coffee table. Alright, let's finish it. Alright, we have coffee table. Perfect. Coffee table. Oh, that's the... Oh, I'm so glad we bit the bullet on that. That's the perfect size. It fits under the little ring and everything. Haha. Wonderful. Alright, so now we can put, like, sweater up here. Festive sweater. They don't like being too close to each other. They don't like being too close to each other, so we're gonna have to widen these a little bit. Oh, come on. You can... Oh. Alright. Flight jacket goes over here, I guess. Hockey jersey. Hockey jersey? It's smaller. Okay. Coffee table apparently is not that large. Mucklucks, those are fine. They can go on the floor. Oh, they can actually go all the way under. Perfect. Okay, we can put socks on top. Good. Good. Alright. Coffee table, unfortunately, holds a lot less than I was hoping it would, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. That is done for now. We do need to get food. We need to do the survival part of the game. Because all of our pre-cooked food, I think, is run out. Or is about to be run out. We do have some meat that we can cook, but we do need to get a fire going. So let's see. How's the weather going to treat us? Wonderfully. Awesome. All right. Let's pop back inside, grab some fuel, and let's get a fire going. And then I can get a torch and we can take a look at our handiwork with a little bit of light too. Yep, that was the last of the pre-cooked food right there. We are not burning our fur. We're just, yep, there we go. Stick. Good. Everyone's happy.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's good.
There's no wolves around. All right. All right. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare gust as soon as I get a fire going. Really? You're gonna... If I go inside, the wind can't hurt me. There we go. Yeah, this is looking nice. That'll look really nice once we get a knife to put there. I might move the tractor because it would look good over here. I mean, it feels very barren, but, you know, for post-apocalypse Christmas celebration, it's not looking too bad. It's just, it's a lot of the same things. And we still wanted to make the bear hide rug too. Oh yeah, the rug would help a lot with this. Hold on. What did we need for that again? Is it not made? I think you just make it on your own, right? Yeah. Deer hide, bear hide. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can definitely make that. Yeah, putting that like dead center, that'd be really good. All right, let's see if the wind is going to ruin my day. Hey! I think it's in wind shelter right now, otherwise it would 100% be blown out. God! Alright, alright. Gonna light the torch. Actually, no, put this out. We'll move the fire indoors, and we'll cook indoors. We only wasted, like, a dozen sticks. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. Everything is fine. Hey, at least we didn't waste a match. That's the big thing. Like, sticks are infinite. Matches are technically also infinite. But wait for this to finish, and then we'll take this inside. There we go. Can't believe it. I mean, I 100% can believe it, but I also can't believe it.
Come on, little fire.
let's get this guy going with water. I know we have plenty of water, but make a little bit of water so we're not pulling from our reserve. Oh, the tools are already put away. Okay. That away. Alright, let's grab the meat and stuff outside, because that is still priority one. We do need to absolutely cook right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Got a lot of partial bits of meat here and there. We just need to get it all cooked. Okay. There we go. Oh, we melted most of the water at least. Yeah, drop off this birch bark as well. Where were we putting that? Here. There we go. That's cooking. That's boiling. This is all good. We have our stick supply. Now that this physically cannot be blown out, I'll just add a ton of sticks to it now. Okay. Now, something else I was thinking about is this rustic storage box. If I can put this here, just to kind of like vary the height a bit and kind of keep framing things. Oh, perfect. Yes, perfect. Slowly it's coming together. Maybe that's what we could do. Yeah, because it's barren. We need more stuff going on around it. There we go. And all right, we're starting to get a little more Christmassy. I think this stuff does need to move. I need to move these barrels. The barrels are not very Christmassy. I don't think Santa is using like standard like oil drums. Can't. Oh, only placed on floor. Okay. I think I've run into that before where you can't stack the barrels. Okay. Yeah, let's get this out of there. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can't move that barrel, otherwise we can never put it on top of this crate again. That's doing its thing. This guy... Don't know where I'm going to put them in the future, but going there for now. Because, oh, okay. Just opening it up a bit helps a lot. Which... Okay, we got to move this guy. Actually, this barrel's... This barrel can be stacked. It's a different barrel. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. That crate and barrel are rather Christmas tree shaped. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, that's... We could move the coffee table. Alright, hold on, alright. Hold on, we move the coffee table. Move the mucklucks. Box. What if we put box dead center? And we put coffee table in front of box. And then barrel. We put barrel on top of crate. Oh, barrel does not... What is... Okay, the barrel has something sticking out of it that does not like the wall, but we can rotate it and everything's fine. That's not the right spot, though. Or not. What's... It's not the right spot. We need it centered, but it's being funky. Part of the garage scares me. Oh, yeah. It definitely can be a little bit. Ooh, if we... Oh. If we could get a flashlight, we could put flashlights on the top and make like a sort of... Like a pseudo star sort of thing, maybe. Alright, venison. That's only going to take 9 minutes. That's a very small bit. The gold nugget. Where? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. We're still looking for where we left the gold nugget. Where does it... Where do you find that again? That's in... Yeah. Okay. Zone of contamination. You know, the gold nugget you get in Zone of Contamination. There's not a gold nugget in Omega, right? This piece is actually... Oh, we got too much other food. There we go. It's such a tiny piece, we'll just eat this one. Well, either case, it's not here. The crate barrel, I actually like that. I'm just wondering... Wait a minute. Hold on. I know it took me forever to get that barrel there, but hold on. Does that look more or less? Yeah, we had this conversation, yeah. It's just, I don't know where I left the gold nugget. I think the barrel looks better. It's shorter, but it has a sort of, because of the non-uniform shape or silhouette. To finish the eyes. Oh. Does kind of look like sad eyes a little bit now. Or concerned eyes. Oh, that's perfect. All right. Actually, yeah, because this gives me more places to put stuff. Unturned logo? Not familiar. I think the flight jacket probably go better there. I could see someone getting the flight jacket as a present. I'm having too much fun with this. Oh, water's about to be boiled. Thank you. Oh, one moment. Ah. Oh, I had to sneeze. Sorry about that. I'm just having a lot of fun messing with the details. Like trying to get it like look just right. Makes for a fun stream. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I don't like how the baseball is like floating though. Oh, we can put the baseball just like on the corner there. That works. Fisherman sweater. Apparently anything can go on the tractor. The tractor, I mean, it does haul things, so I suppose that makes sense. That's... Alright, yeah, that works. I'm wondering what we can do with these lights. Ooh, okay. It's making the windows even more concerned, but... Because what I'm really missing is, like, garland. That would be, like, the real thing to get here. Oh, these aren't symmetrical. I see that now. That's a problem, Captain. Ooh, what if we... Kinda. Like an oval with the lights above the other ones? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's making eyes, yeah. I'm thinking of the windows themselves as the eyes, and then, like, the lights as kind of eyebrows. The fact that the room... This cuts off early because of the store, whereas this slopes. It's not quite symmetrical, so it's kind of throwing things off a little bit. Oh, I saw the fire and thought I was burning. Well, we are burning, but like burning the thing we don't want to burn. Alright, we need more fuel in here. There we go. Now this right side feels a little empty now because the rocking horse kind of fills this side nicely. What could we put there? You know what? Actually, the tool cabinet. If my family is anything to go by, you know, I'm pretty sure one of the more frequent gifts my dad got growing up were toolboxes. So that actually works. And then we can just, you know, the bow works there as well. I'm trying. I know I've got more things, but my brain is I'm a little scatterbrained. We could put the noisemakers there. Oh, and maybe thermoses. Like, what all makes for good presents? Obviously, any of the variants would make for a decent present. I'm trying to keep it, because, like, axes and knives and, like, I don't know how present those are. Yeah, guns, yeah. I am gonna grab these flashlights and try and do that. Because if we equip the flashlight... Oh, it's not gonna let me turn it on. Can I... Oh. A bow and some... Yeah. We have some spare arrows. Come on, let me up. Just a little... Just, like... I just need to get a little taller so I can put this on top. Can I get on the rocking horse?
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I don't think it's gonna let me. We might need to try and find the gold nugget so we can put the gold nugget up there as our star. Bedroll. Oh, are you saying bedroll to climb on or to put up there as like... Oh, a bedroll would work as a present too. A symbol of warmth. Oh. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me put it up there. But I wish I could put it vertically. That'd be perfect to put right there. It's filling in, actually, quite nicely. Our meat going. Oh my god, it's been another hour. Ha! We gotta do another ad break. Yeah, unfortunately, as far as I know, you can't, without mods, you can't place it up, right? Or, well, without glitching. I'm sure you could probably do the, like, shelf trick, which... We might do the shelf trick, actually. Hold on. While I've got it on my mind, let's... Alright, shelf trick. Can we do this? Maybe. But it would depend... Would that work? And then here... Oh, alright. Oh, no, it's not. I somewhat forget how to do the shelf trick, but I don't think it's going to work with this particular item. Because we have to place it on the shelf for it to work, I think. Of course, the shelf doesn't seem to care. What? That's... yeah. For anyone curious, what you can do is you can, like, those books that were on there, you can place it while it's like this, and then you can rotate it and kind of start forcing it to be in different angles. Shelf may be too small. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure of what shelf we would use at that point. It's definitely not anything I have, like, right. Oh, the barrel's sticking through. You know, we have so many books, I might just... No, no, don't. Add to the book portal. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Alright. The book portal grew too large and was disrupting the wall. Alright. Unfortunately, like I was saying, it's been another hour, so we need to take another ad break. It is 4:30. This might be the last ad break. Our timing is a little awkward for 6 o'clock, but we'll see, one way or the other. For now, thank you all very much for your patience. I'm not sure how much more decoration we're going to do this moment. I say that. I need to scan through all of my items and see what we're going to actually put there for the tree. But for now, I'll be right back. Thank you all very much. In a rush to go to Blackrock. Well, like I said, we're not doing Blackrock until after Christmas. Nonetheless, I mean, I don't know. We have several streams until Christmas. I don't know. Right now, we need fur. We need fir wood so we can make more furniture. More furniture. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Let me just double check. Yep, everything's working. Alrighty. Alright, let me sort through all of our items real quick. So, yeah, these can go... Yeah, honestly, all of that is good for decoration. This too. Just a matter of running out of space. I didn't really think that was going to be the problem I was going to run into. I was more worried about running out of, like, cool things to put on display, but because of how loose we have to place everything, we're quickly running out of room. Military coat. Oh, do you think that would go there? Not quite. Not quite. All right. I just really, it feels weird to just put clothes just on the floor. Maybe we put the socks with the, like, right along the, like, mucklucks? Getting lots of good food made. That's very good. Gauntlets, they can go back here. Yeah, the crate and the barrel I actually quite like. Ah, that hides the socks. Yeah, actually, you know what? It makes sense for the socks to be on the floor, if anything. Put that there for now. Alright. Let's grab some light. Take a gander at what we've got right now. Yeah, actually, this is looking pretty good. Got various items here and there. Kind of a weird spot here. I think having the tractor up front is pretty good because it's one of the few toy items we have. So having it up front, I think, yeah. Got the teddy bears. Probably should put a teddy bear directly. Where are the other teddy bears we got? 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Oh, right, this guy. Feels like he fits there, though. All these other teddy bears are like... Alright, we'll move you for now. I feel like we have to have, like, a central teddy bear. Again, one of the few toy items we have. Some spare arrows. I know we have plenty of those. Drop 5. See what... How can we place 5 arrows here? The bow takes up a lot of space. There we go. I don't want them to be, like, perfectly lined up, but I also would like more than... Oh, perfect. Haha. We fit this, like, one more here. Ooh. I saw green. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's looking good. I'm enjoying this way too much. Moldy bear meat. Moldy bear meat number 2. There we go. Ooh. I'm just yanking random items around the base like, oh, that looks good. It kind of reminds me, when I was a kid, I was so excited to give presents to, like, friends and, like, family members and stuff. I would just, like, I gotta wrap more stuff. I just want to give more presents. So I started wrapping up my own toys. And just, like, it was a little, like, it was a little dumb because I'm like, here's my dinosaur toy. Give it to my sister who cares nothing about dinosaurs. But I was just like, I gotta do more stuff. And this reminds me of that. Of just, what else can I put under the tree? Just grab anything. That's working pretty nicely. I mean, the quality tools, I like how bright and colorful they are, but... Ooh. Yeah. Ah, here we go. There we go. Add some color there. I need another small box like that for over here. Do we have something like that? I could temporarily move the meat curing box. That would work. Might be a bit of a smelly bit to Christmas. So if we put that there... Oh, that's a shame. Oh, wait. Okay. I can buy that. Oh, you're kidding me. Why does the meat curing box have such a weird... Alright, well, never mind. You go back over here. You don't get to be a part of Christmas. No Christmas for you. I could put a tire over there. Nah. Oh, that actually would be perfect. This chest. We're obviously gonna rearrange after Christmas, but yeah, here we go. That looks great. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're gonna have to
drop any of this gear.
clean up some of this. And those are still cooking. We still got plenty of time. Now, when the fire stops, I want to make the bear hide rug, because the bear hide rug is pretty important to what we're doing, and I need to see how it interacts. If it doesn't interact nicely, we can always have it a little further away. But if it works nicely, we can maybe try and slide it under everything, and it would sort of serve as a, what's it called, like Christmas tree, like the ring underneath. Usually you put, at least for us, we always have like the little skirt. There we go. Christmas tree skirt. That's what it's called. Oh, that was cooked. Oh, it was cooked. Consumed. There we go. Rancid rabbit. Delicious. I'm really happy with how this is turning out.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to put these hides, though. I suppose we could put some of them in here for now. Oh, yeah, the moose hide's gonna be quite a bit. And moose hide, you get your own drawer. We need one bear hide and we need one deer hide, so... just shoving things anywhere they'll go for right now. Ptarmigan. Where's all of our ptarmigan down? Is it here? It's here. There we go. I forget how much we... Wait, did we need ptarmigan down for the... I don't know now. Also, I realize I need those quality tools. Thank you. Actually, we need to use those. What time is it? Alright, it's getting late. Not too bad, though. Alright, we're getting down to, like, the really slim pickings of meat here. Bear hide rug. Cured gut, that's what we're missing. We got those over here. Yeah, a flare gun actually would be... like the holy protector, the distress pistol. I think that earns a place. Oh, we're not that hungry. See, it's just now getting dark. Not sure what else to add, because, I mean, we could just add more clothing. Cause the game to soft lock when a player attempted a rope climb with no stamina, resulting in the player becoming stuck on the rope. Oh. Wait, did you post that earlier? I'm getting deja vu or something. A different one. Ah, gotcha.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, I can see how that would accidentally happen. That was about the cured items. Oh, right. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. We're not hungry, we're thirsty. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Let me double check here. If there's any of the unique, like, brightly colored, like, variant clothes left. Oh, that shirt. Lantern ran out of fuel while being lit, resulting in a state where the player could move but not interact with anything. Ugh. Running out of fuel. Truly a horrible, horrible way to go. Great Bear Island. Oh, it's not folded. It's like completely open. This one's kind of awkward. Sure, you get to go there. We got pink on the right, we got pink on the left. We are almost done here. And then we need to make the bear hide rug. I'll probably set these both to make water and have just enough fuel left in it to make both waters. There we go, 120. That should be just perfect. If we're really lucky, we'll get an aurora and we'll be able to see what the lights and all that look like. No aurora, sadly. Definitely doesn't sound like the weather is nice out. Alright, it's bright enough to do work. So let us eat, drink. What was it, 8 hours for the bear hide rug? I don't remember now. We had a 10-hour fire. Non-potable water, what?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It must have been within minutes of being done. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Alright. Workbench. Oh, it's only 4 hours. Okay. Well, let's just do the whole thing then. And we have light. 12 kilos. How did we go from, like, what is it, a 1 kilo bear hide? Did we fill it with rocks? Is 1 kilo for the bear hide, half a kilo for the deer hide, like negligible for the, like, basically the stitching, like the cured guts. How did we get a 12 kilogram rug? Like, what? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely not going to play nice with anything. Bear rug hype. Oh, yep, the head. Oh, you can walk over the head, though. I mean, you get stuck on it a little bit. That's so dumb. I love it, but it's so... I still don't know where all the weight came from. Alright, I think he needs to be facing this way for the picture to be complete. Alright, we're getting there. The comfiness factor is rising. Let me put the quality tools back down.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Then we have just a bunch of unboiled water. I'm rather upset about that, but oh well. Let's see what the weather holds for us. Oh, I had some raw rabbit still? Oops. Oh, let's take all this outside. Oh, hey, Nimbus. You being a good boy? He's trying to be a good boy. He's struggling. He really wants to jump on the desk. Okay, all the cooked stuff. Drop. Oh, there's like a tiny bit that was raw. Oh well. Alright. We cooked quite a bit. That's good. We'll drop the bad water over here. We have some sticks on us still. Weather is quite nice. I think our goal today is we're going to go check all the fur log spawns and also probably need to resupply my sticks. I mean, I still technically have like 130 sticks, but if we don't resupply, that 130 will soon be none. Ooh, firearm kit. Where was I putting those? I don't think we have them in here yet. It gets to go here for now. Alright. Inventory. Do we have any random extra stuff that we're not supposed to have on us? The ptarmigan down. That's something that we need to get rid of. Food. We actually need to grab a little bit of water. Okay, otherwise we're good. Ptarmigan down goes back. Oh, Jesus. Woo. Careful. See, I told you they were struggling to be good. Cat's knocked over something. But nothing bad. They just more scared themselves than anything. Alright. Oh, right. The water's inside. Whoops. Alright, we're rested. Or at least as rested as we need to be. Alright. Let us find our fur. Eating random scraps. There we go. Of course, the wind is immediately in my face. Okay, that fur log has not respawned. Actually, since we're underweight, let's do that to keep a little warmer. Alright, I've tricked you, wind. I'm actually going this way now. Okay, everything's looking good. So much cedar, but not a fur to use. Hello, dear. We should be fine temperature-wise. If I need to. I've got plenty of places to duck into. Hey, there's some fur. Hey. Hey ho, howdy ho. Can we get some wind shelter? Maybe. Oh, yes. Maybe. Can't. Come on, wind shelter? Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Ah, screw it. I'm wasting more time. There we go. Now, I don't remember... there's not any more fur up this way. It's just the one, right? I do believe it is just the one. Alright, so if this one is respawned, the one by the bear cave might be respawned. I do not want to check that one, but we are going to have to go check that one because I am that desperate for fur. So we used up 6 fur for the coffee table. We were 4 short, which means that we're then 10 short. We just got 3 more, so now we're 7 short. Well, actually, we're way more than 7 short. We're like 20-something short, but trying to focus on getting the wardrobe done first. Actually, you know what? For Christmas, should we get a chair done before the wardrobe? Because, like, you gotta have a big comfy chair for Christmas morning, right? Like, big comfy chair, got the coffee table. I know, growing up, whenever it was Christmas morning, all the kids, like, chose a spot. You would also need a fireplace. Well, if needed, we can temporarily move the fire barrel. But yeah, growing up, all the kids would choose, like, a chair. And, like, the area right around the chair, that was, like, your spot to put your stuff over the course of Christmas morning. You could steal a fireplace. Oh, I didn't... I was supposed to go over that way. Dang it. Can I still kind of double back this way? Yes. Kind of. Hey, there's the fur. Beautiful. Awesome. So this all does seem to have respawned, which means the other stuff is probably available.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Hey, Derek the Moose. Let me grab this. We will not be harming any moose this exact moment. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, Derek, for the raid. How are things going over there? Okay, we're good here. There we go. Hi, Blackheart.
I wonder if I can drop any of
Caficatus?
this fear.
They deserve to be bonked. There can be only one. Well, we've taken out a few. Not that many. We've taken out more bears than we have moose, that's for sure. The bears are slowly getting stronger as we dwindle their numbers. But yeah, how is everything on your side of the network? The island, the great... Presumably you were doing the Long Dark. Alright, speaking of bear... There's Mr. Bear. I don't see them. I also don't see the fur. The fur might not be there yet. I don't have anything smelly on me. Ah, yes, the trader is very thirsty for oil. Oh, I hear the angry crows. Alright, the fur's not there, though, so we don't need to risk anything. Yeah, I spent a lot of time fishing. I actually would do off-stream fishing. So on-stream, I would go and get a bunch of coal and whatnot. And then off-stream, I would just fish in a fishing hut with coal for like 3 or 4 in-game days. Sometimes longer. And then just kind of like, next time I went live on Long Dark, like, hey, here's what I fished up. But it's a good way to grind out to level 5 fishing. And then once I was level 5, you can use the tip-ups, and that speeds things up dramatically. Well, I suppose as a word of warning, if spoilers are concerned, because I know it was something I was trying to avoid, I think I've got most things unlocked from the trader, so you might see a flash of an item that you may not have seen yet. So just a heads up. Level 1 and using tip-ups, does 5 make it better? No, I'm just stubborn. As far as I'm aware, the fishing skill only affects your manual fishing. Tip-ups are unaffected. So, and tip-ups are like the best way to fish. The only reason why I cared about leveling it up was, one, just completionism. And also, if I am ever in a random place and I need food, level 5 ice fishing is a lot more reliable than level 1. Like if say I'm in Bleak Inlet and I just need to fish for food for a day or two, then yeah. I had to 5 out. Smashing holes at that amount seemed enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, tip-ups are really good. I think technically the maximum you can have in a single like spot is 6. So usually I'm doing like, there's the 1 inside the hut and then 5 outside the hut. Alright, we got sticks. Gonna get a quick tally of how much fur wood I have. $21, that's not enough. Damn. We need 24. We need 1 more log's worth. Fire next to the ones outside and fire going inside. So cozy. Nice. Where would another log be? Where would another log be? We could make a quick run along the road. There might be one along the road. It might have respawned. I feel like those almost seemingly respawn faster. Oh, I should give a quick show. You know, everyone over from the raid and all that. Currently, the main goal right now is I'm trying to get the main base, which is Quonset Garage, as cozy and comfy as possible and set up for Christmas. So this is the main living area currently. We're working on making it, you know, nice and cozy. Trying to. Work area is a little sloppy. We have our pseudo Christmas tree area, and trying to lay out presents, and we went and collected all the teddy bears. We even have a rocking horse that was found today. tractor, you know, all sorts of good presents. We got our festive sweaters. We're going to have to wear the festive sweater on Christmas. We made a sort of Christmas tree out of the lights, kinda. And then we have the shop, which is a mess, but it's slowly coming together. We definitely have firewood. A fake Xmas tree you could lug around for decor. Yeah, yeah. Who knows? Who knows what they might throw at us this year? But on that note, I'm trying to build a lot of furniture, which is requiring just so much fir wood. Because most of the furniture requires fur. You consume a couple rabbits worth of meat. Alright, let's go check the road and see if those logs are there. But yeah, what are you doing, Derek? Any major goals on your playthrough? Obviously, you're doing the trader, which is an endeavor. I was surprised how many trades it took. I think last stream, it was when I had, like, quote-unquote, fully leveled up the trailer. Trader. God, that was so many different trades. Oh, got some wolves out on the ice. First interloper, I've had a goal to live long term. Ah, okay. Live 50 days, live long enough for FTS tournament. What is the FTS again? Isn't it Fury then Silence, right? I think that was one where you had to kill a certain number of wolves within 50 days. Like, or not kill a certain amount, but kill as many as possible within 50 days. I'm somewhat aware of some of the challenge or the tournament runs. I don't usually partake in them because they're not my cup of tea, but I still find them kind of cool. All animals. Ah, okay. So yeah, you're wanting probably bears and moose then. That's cool. Well, I wish you the best of luck with a long interloper run. My first long run was Voyager, and that was my, like, learning how to play the game and learning the maps. I did Faithful Cartographer on that run. I should be grabbing these sticks. And then I had a long interloper run, which was ended by a cougar. Because cougar had, the reworked cougar had just come out. And unfortunately died to bleeding in my sleep because of the way that the lacerations worked. And now we're here. Gunloper. Delinquent in map knowledge. Well, hey, I mean, both of those are important. Both of those are important. You're halfway down. Arguably, I'm kind of the other way around. I avoid combat. You know, I avoid expending any ammunition or resources unless I really need to. So I'm not very, like, fluent in hunting, except for very safe strategies. You're a goddamn coward. That's also true. Both of these can be true. Unfortunately, that fur wasn't there. That might be over here, though. Cedar. when your condition is below 50%. I play this game not quite like fully immersively, but I do fur. But for me a lot of the fun is playing and giving some gravitas to the situation, like not playing recklessly. Like Astrid's trying to survive. Like, I mean, she's trying to make the best of things as well. And that's why we're willing to go out and get fancy stuff. But I just have a very slow sort of, I don't know, not even cinematic playstyle. I'm not really sure how to describe other than slow and cautious. And that's how I enjoy. But yeah. All right. Oh, we have the fur. We can make the thing now. Right. Oh, right, I moved this. There we go. Thank you. I need this. Thank you. Probably need these. Should also switch out the hatchet. Where's the hatchet? My brain is skimming over it. There we go.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Auto clicker is love. Auto clicker is life. Okay, so where is the thingamabob? You know what? I'm going to hold off on making the closet because I don't remember which one it was supposed to be. The tall one or the wide one? I don't remember which. The fact that there's 3 reclaimed wood here, I feel like it was this one. But I don't remember. So I think instead for now, we'll make the couch. Because we need a nice big comfy couch for Christmas. So we need the deer hide, the down, and the guts. Okay. We can also probably store some of the fir wood since we're not making the big one.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. I believe in you. There we go. Okay, so find it. There we go. Hide couch. 15/4, 16/5. Takes 16 hours. Let's get it started. It's probably going to get too dark. Oh. Okay, yep, there we go. Okay, there's the window. Apparently we're backed up against the wall. And bed. Perfect. If we're lucky, we'll get an aurora. Oh, damn, we're coming up on the end of the stream. You know, I suppose on that note, especially since we've gotten a few raids today, I'd definitely like to raid somebody when we come to a close. Is there anyone who's currently up that anyone would recommend? Okay, it's almost morning. Let's grab some food and then we can keep working.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, the cupboard and the couch are gonna fill this corner. That's why it's so barren here. There we go, and then we'll pass a couple hours, then we'll sleep. Alright, and then we'll... I think we're more or less going to spend this entire day just building the couch. Which sounds about right. I would imagine building a couch from scratch is an entire day's endeavor, if not more. I believe we can go 6 hours before we need a drink again.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, don't tell me. Did I just miss it? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So, 6 hours. There we go. That's over half the day gone already. Get as much of this done as we can. We're gonna lose our well-drank bonus, but... Oh, we just finished it. We just finished it before dark. That's awesome. Alright, let's eat. Oh, and then we get an Aurora! Oh, Oh yeah, we need to do a trade. I forgot about that. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, the lights. I mean, those are flickering, but all right, hold on, trader. I'll talk to you in a moment. Boom. Couch. Sadly, oh, I mean, we could break it down, but dear God, no. we have our Christmas setup. It's kind of working. I'm surprised how the lights actually look kind of Christmas tree-ish. Like, it actually works. Ah, the tire shelves, yeah. I'm not sure what to do about these guys necessarily. Because if I get rid of them or move them, I can never do anything with them again. Because of the way that it works. Like, once you start shifting them around, they don't like to sit on top of each other neatly anymore. So, like, on one hand, they can be kind of unsightly, but this area is also the sort of workshop area, so this back area is where it's, like, the most comfy. And I thought about putting the Christmas tree stuff here, but... Alright, fine, trader. Let's see what you got. I guess, you know, heads up for possible spoilers, especially. Alright, what's up, buddy?
Back at it, I guess. I'm up for it.
Alright. Flare shell. Cured hide. Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. We could go for manufactured arrows, but really not needed. I mean, flare shells are always in demand, as well as rifle ammo. Just ptarmigan down and hide. He doesn't have any caffeine pills or anything like that. Not a fantastic trade offer. I mean, obviously the ammunition is always nice, but I think I want to wait until we get like a chance at more caffeine pills or something.
That's fine, I guess.
Look, you're the one that's desperate to talk to me.
Up for a trade.
I know you have memory issues, but come on. I'm actually so happy with how this is turning out. Our little pseudo Christmas pile.
You there? Hello.
Yeah, we got our couch. Couch is done. And so over here, how much space does it take up? Put it in the corner. Have the cupboard like over there. Yeah, I was thinking, for some reason I kind of figured it'd be bigger, but it's also
Up for a trade.
about the same size I thought it would be. But for Christmas, it needs to go over here.
If you hear this, pick up.
It cannot go on the bear rug. There we go. I think we'll put it there because it kind of blocks the tire rack. I wish we could just sit on it. Alrighty.
You there?
Let's put the tools back up. Those actually go in this little storage box there.
You there? Hello.
And I think that's actually maybe what we'll finish the stream on. We finished the couch. We've got the bear rug. We've got this set up.
What is your deal? Pick up.
I think our inventory is all sorted again. Yeah, 38 kilos is about right. Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is where we'll call it.
If you hear this,
Actually, want to take a quick screenshot of our setup here. It's unfortunate that the other hanging lights aren't quite working, but eh. And yeah, it's a little bit early to end for what I normally do, but there's not enough time to do another like full ad break. So we'll call it here. It was a very lovely stream. I do thank everybody for being here, especially anyone, you know, from the raids and whatnot. Thank you again, Derek. And Acidic Virus. I almost said Knifo. Knifo usually raids. And let's see if we can pass it along. Let's see if there's anyone that we could raid. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, survival is definitely not cowardly in my opinion. That's the fun for me. That's why I don't really care for Stalker or anything like that. I like the more fighting the environment rather than like enemies. There's no one up that I'm familiar with. Taking a quick gander at some of these other streams, see if there's anyone that would be a good raid fit. Oh, this person is trying out Interloper for the first time. Looks pretty chill. Let's go. Oh, I see. The Hobbs. I'm not sure who that is in reference to. I'm looking at looks like Ori Lee. Looks like they're trying out Interloper for the first time. It might be fun to go raid, say hi, and wish them the best of luck. Maybe answer any questions if they have any. Yeah, let's go do that. Alrighty. Well, a heads up, I've never raided this person before. So I'm not 100% on how it'll go. That looks like it's pretty simple. They're just trying out Interloper. So let's go say hi, wish them the best. Thank you all again very much for being here with me. And I'll catch you over there.